Hey, hello. Yo. Hi. What's up? Hey, Waffle. Yo. Guess I have a really tasty coffee you want to try? You want to try? Mmm. Really, really nice. What are you up to today, my sunflowers? What news do you have? Hey, Square, thanks. Drawing a WoW character? I mean, you, Waffle? Yo, man, nice, nice. This is what I like to hear. I would love for everybody to draw their WoW character, and for us to hold hands while doing so. Okay, Dragontas. Good to know, bro. Hey, Paul. Yo, what's up? I think this tit should be higher, like here. Yeah, it looks way better. Georgia reference? What? Do you want to say all right today, buddy? Messages are a little bit out of character. Oh, really? Yeah, I didn't know that. I didn't watch JoJo. I haven't watched JoJo. I only did like half of the first season, and then I always like I sort of like it, but then I just like quit midway for some reason. I tried to getting into it like 3 or 4 times, and I always drop it at the same exact moment. I don't know, man. I'm not really into watching stuff anymore. I'm retired from watching literally anything. Yeah, that's a Warcraft character commission, man. She's a regional character from Warcraft, which I was commissioned to draw. I did 3.5 hours starting this piece yesterday, and I have 3.5 more hours to finish this today. It's kind of what I do, those timed commissions. Fast, quick illustrations. Okay, so I gotta figure out how to make this painting more fun. It has a pretty good base. I can just continue rendering and just define more things and it'll be it. But it sort of feels to me that I want to get something extra interesting in here, like some color variation or something going on, just to make it more interesting. I wonder what that could be. What do you guys think? I usually try to always have something in a piece that is just like makes it worth looking at. Is how I view it myself. You know, using line art? Yeah, yeah. You can even check the VOD from yesterday. I started with no line art at all. A magic arrow? No. I mean that might be fun, but you know, I'm not sure if that would be accurate with a character. There is nothing that suggests that she uses magic arrows in the reference. Hips widening? I think she's fine hip wide. I think she's fine in that regard, to be honest. I don't want to make her look fat, man. I think she's doing all right. Needs to happen. Her hips are fine. What are you saying? She's doing just fine, man. Okay, so I guess one thing that can be interesting is that this is a chainmail material, and I guess if I, do enough definition on that, it can be fun. And that I would not have to come up with anything else. Oh, yeah. Clearly a health concern. Obviously, man. Yeah, but I've been trying to actually avoid line art as much as I can and just stick to painting. Think about shapes, volumes. For the horde? What do you mean for the horde? Hey critter, yo. What up? You're doing quite cute. Quite cute. Working on commissions as always, as we always do. Had some coffee in the morning. Went for a walk. Feel really, really nice. One thing that's just not nice is that um I think guy like messed up my skin a bit while doing the tattoo. So, well, I don't know about other types of tattoos, but especially while doing black work, you can like overwork a little bit of area of a skin and what would be damage it, I guess, the way you would say it. Yeah, so he kind of damaged a little bit of skin, and unfortunately, it is exactly behind my knee. Uh, so that makes it just like really, really painful to bend my leg. Yeah, it's just a cut. Like imagine if you not like a cut. What would be there to compare it to? Like yeah, like just a little cut, like maybe like 1 millimeter deep into your skin. So you know how it will take maybe like a week or two for it to fully cover up. And that is what it is. So it just hurts. It's not a big deal, and obviously it will leave a little bit of a like white mark on it. It will not be like perfectly healed up tattoo. But yeah, it's getting old. Not about getting old, it's about having your skin damaged. Yeah, but it will heal. It's just annoying. I have a little bit of shed skin for you guys. This is from behind my knee. You can have it if you want. But yeah, that's what I'm up to. Doing lots of art, shedding skin, going for walks. Had a walk, dude. You should actually like if it's okay weather outside, just wake up and go for a walk. It's really good. Just came back too. Nice man, nice. What did you do? Okay, gotta lower the follow notifications too. Why are they screaming at me? Got people to send in some dogs. Hmm. Okay, should be better now. Yes, Corey, I obviously do. You can check it in the description. Of course I do. It would be trolling not to post your art. What do you have for lunch, Critter? Dude, eating out, like having lunch somewhere, damn, that's fancy. Eating out is very expensive. Like every time I go to, to have a coffee, I never eat there anything. Because coffee on its own is like, it's expensive, but it's affordable. But food there, though, it's like 5 times as much as the actual food if you make it yourself. Pastry with cheese and meat and egg. A croissant? Sounds pretty bad though. Cheese, meat, and egg all at once? What is that? A soup? Sounds like a mess. I gotta draw her fourth tentacle. Like here, for example. I guess the way I can like make this piece pop is just to add difference in material from chainmail to skin. Identify the edge here. Yeah, that can work. Can make it look way more interesting. Here at the bottom too. Living the life. Yeah, guess you're not in the saving mode yet, I assume. Saving mode yet, I assume. But I'm never eating out. That's too expensive, man. Maybe like once every other month. Splitting the bill with my sister is what the only thing that I can afford. To all the cheap, even those, man, even though, but I don't know. I actually started feeling bad. So I had an opportunity to eat out pretty often recently, but I'm being treated like I'm not paying for it. And even having like a meal at a somewhat like nice place, I kind of feel bad about it just eating out in general. It's kind of like you could have had a perfect meal that you cooked for yourself with your own ingredients and shit, but instead you're having God knows what they put into it in a restaurant, you know? Yeah, Alu. She she's somehow well-minded. Bro, fucking I posted the thing. I got 400 followers from that post. It's crazy. I don't think I've ever gotten 400 followers from any artwork post that I did, and now just participating. It's not even like a trend though, too. This is what's crazy about it. It's not like art VC artists used to be like a trend. It used to, go viral on Twitter and people would click on the trend and see all the artist VC art posts. This is not even a trend. This is just like people post about themselves. It's so nice. Saying she's from Russia won't help. She didn't want to say that she's from Georgia. I don't know why. Like, we had a small talk about it. She said that she just, yeah, kind of. I don't know. It's strange, man. It's strange. Like, for some reason, I felt like saying it. I even, like, on our station, I said that I'm from Tbilisi right away as soon as we moved. And all the time here, I say that I'm from Georgia. Because, right now I am, I live in Georgia currently. For her, it's like where you're from, like where you're initially from. I don't know, Al, do you think it makes any difference at all? I kind of feel like it doesn't. People don't care for the most part. I think the reason why her post didn't do as well is because she quote retweeted me instead of some other person who has more likes. Like I quote tweeted Yuki and she has like fucking 50 million retweets on that. Some people are stupid. I don't think in art they are, to be honest. I think for the most part, us being an art, we have it way better than in other people have it in other communities. If it would have been like, I don't know, gaming or any other bullshit, it would be, yeah, those things would be a concern. In art though, you have like adults and shit. Actual like normal, reasonable people. So all those stupid things are not unreasonable things are not a concern, to be honest. At least that's how I feel. Small percent would check your profile because of that. Yeah, maybe like a small percent, but it wouldn't make a noticeable difference. I think her did worse just because she quote tweeted me instead of somebody with more likes and follows. Oh well, you would never know, I guess. Russia, Ukraine, Putin, etc. blacklisted on Twitter. Oh, yeah, that's interesting. Why, fuck, why do you have it? What did they do to you? Like, I was not looking up those things myself, but they never even got recommended to me too. Well, yeah, me too, but like, what is it about blacklisting them then? Well, yeah, I can imagine. Yeah. It's crazy how many people from Eastern Europe we have here. Just in general, a lot of people. The time zone? Oh, yeah, good point. Yeah, fish. I started this one yesterday though. Yeah, ultimately, man. New artwork every 2 days. That's the way it goes. Pumping. Pumping and not stopping for any second. After the stream yesterday, I was working on that big soldiers piece. Dude, it's so much work, I swear. Hey, Garcia. Why are you asking that all of a sudden, fish? Yeah, just out of nowhere, sneaking in. I mean, briefs are like the hanging ones, and boxers are like more tight ones. I'm just not familiar with terminology. And if so, then boxers, obviously. Briefs are the tighter ones. Oh, briefs are the triangle ones. Boxers are the hanging. No, wait. So yeah, you can have triangle ones. That's a no-go. That's cringe AF. You can have square ones, but even those can be like either like very loose or they can be like very tight. And we definitely go for this option 100%. Yeah, I mean nobody that prefers them. Who goes with briefs though? Yeah, no idea. I remember wearing them whenever I was a kid. Why would my parents buy them? Maybe that's like for kids to make kids feel inferior to adults, but that's the only reason I can imagine. It's the worst product overall. Younger Sylvia short. No, I don't know about that. I don't know about those. Not even in school, like before school, like 5 years old and stuff. Like school uniforms. I don't know, we had the same school uniform for all years for everybody. Yo, hey Sasha. Morning, morning, sunshine. How are you doing? Hmm. I haven't seen you here in a while. Suit jacket and that's all? Yeah, sort of the same. Yeah. It was a disgustingly looking gray jacket too. Not like a cool black one that you'd be proud of wearing. It was a fucking dumb gray one. But I also assume that everybody hated their school uniform. Is the fact that you have to wear it is what you had hate about it, not necessarily how it looks. Yeah, 'cause they're the same. Fabric you could only get from one place. Exactly, exactly. But also I feel like school uniform is kind of cool, but only if you tie it to like I don't know, what if you make your students like be proud that they study there and they would wear it like a badge of honor that they study at your school? Not like an obligation to just obey the standard. You're surviving? Oh, I don't know. Not the surviving answer. Come on. I'm doing really good. I'm feeling cute. Feeling very cute. Doing lots of art. I really want to just start pushing my bigger illustrations. Still pumping on the small ones, but also want to work extra on the bigger pieces too. Were you proud of your study? No, I hated that place. I actually like hated would be an inaccurate word. You know, sometimes people say that they hate something, but hate is actually a very strong feeling, and they don't really mean it. You know, sometimes whenever you say that, oh, I hate strawberries, you don't really hate them, you just like don't eat them, right? But I actually hated people there, and myself too. It was very fucking dark time in high school. Face is neat. Thank you, Sasha. I actually didn't use any references for the face at all. So yeah, it's actually surprised that it's coming up pretty good. But yeah, I wasn't proud of where I was studying. Transition between cheek and the nose. Yeah, a hard edge too. For Janae's, for some reason, I really, really feel like defining facial planes at all. A lot. Your face is a reference? Hmm. I'll have to think about that. Probably when you'll send me more photos of yourself. I only have a couple. I have criminally low amount of photos from you. I remember back when I tried to use my own photos as a reference for face, it made me so uncomfortable. Like having characters somewhat look like me, it made me. It's a strange feeling. It's hard to describe it. Not necessarily like uncomfortable, but it's just strange. No, uncanny is how they say it. How like stuff looks almost like something that you recognize, but not entirely. Yeah, something like that. I mean, obviously I didn't use it for 40 characters, so you just use it for like other characters. Quote of the day? Quote of the day today. Quote of the day says, somebody once told me the world is gonna roll me, is what it says. It's pretty deep, but if you really think about it, it makes sense. Whole bar of chocolate yesterday? Holy, yo, what kind? What kind? With nuts and like caramel and shit? The 300 grams chocolate bar? Yeah, if you get a chocolate, you might as well not stop there. Deep, dark, fantasy's chocolate? Okay, okay. Dark chocolate is not as bad. It usually has less sugar. What do you mean by deep dark, though? Deep dark. I don't know if I didn't know that it can be like a surface level dark and then deep dark. It's like means that it's dark on the inside too. Porn startup name, yeah, deep dark chocolate. Yeah, you know that'd be what she would be into like some hardcore stuff. Did you put that chocolate? I have had like 98% chocolate. It's like it doesn't have anything but like cocoa butter and cocoa fat or what is it, oil from it? Like the natural oil from the plant. Like no sugar, no additives at all. 90% sadness. It's very bitter, uh, but it's actually like is so dark chocolate like this. You're not supposed to chew it or swallow. You're supposed to let it melt on your tongue, and then you would kind of feel all the little flavors that it has. It's actually pretty good if you like try to stay away from sugar. It can be a good substitute. 100% on nothing for me? Yeah, true, brother. I don't think there is 100% cocoa butter chocolate. I don't think it's like possible to make it. They have to use some oil from it. They expect you to add stuff to when you cook it? No, no, man. They don't. It was like a little cube of chocolate. It's not for cooking. It's tasty, man. Although I actually don't know like how legit it was, because there are also are like specialty chocolate too, which is obviously very expensive and shit, and I'm not into that. So I mean I don't know much about it, so you can never judge if you don't know much. Chocolate shapes items with wrenches and bolts. 9% chocolate with honey is amazing. I mean, dude, anything with honey is pretty much amazing, though, isn't it? It's just sweet. I don't know, man. I'm so glad that I've beaten my sugar addiction and just like food addiction in general. It's actually crazy how much life feels right now, how much better it feels right now. Because before it always used to be either about thinking how to, uh, what would be the word to, how to like convince yourself to not eat it or like what to eat if I decide to. Hey, Green Jay, thank you for your service, yo. You're welcome, bro. What do you mean service? choco flavor or strawberry or vanilla. Flavor, bro, anything flavored is ass. Like, what do you mean by that? Like, flavor of, let's say ice cream. For ice cream, I would probably go with vanilla, but like anything that is like not its natural flavor uh is not good. Is how I would want to say it. Or it takes one candy and you'll be eating two cakes in no time. Bro, it actually is like that though. Brain is a bitch, try to make up reasons to get candy. Dude, exactly. It's the worst. That's the thing. Like, if you're addicted, it's like you're almost not in control of yourself. I mean, you think you are, but like you don't really decide on what you think and what you don't think. Like, you just have those intrusive thoughts entering your mind all the time, and then your mind fights back, giving you all the reasons not to do it, and it's just exhausting. You're like arguing yourself for reasons not to get it, and then for other reasons to get it now. You know, I have a milk tea problem. A milk tea? What is a milk tea problem? Napoleon is prefer to be eating. Napoleon just has its original taste though. It's like vanilla. Why in a corporate uniform? Uh, why not? I just like it. It feels comfortable. What is milk tea, man? Oolong with tapioca and condensed milk. Okay, so what are you guys talking about? What kind of poison is that? Not poison. What kind of potion is that? This like milk tea. Oolong milk tea is it's not legit, by the way. That is just like flavored tea. It's not an actual like leaf that tastes like milk. What is boba? I know if you add one more O to it, we get this. Black tea with milk, brown sugar, and little balls of jelly. Oh, it's that! Little balls of jelly that you like swallow through straw. I've never had it. It's kind of like a new thing though. It's a trendy thing. Every time I had it, they had it taste bad. Really? Oolong tea is white tea. It's flavored tea too, man. Like the actual tea doesn't have um this milky flavor to it. And they think about uh like all those products like chocolate, tea, coffee, like expensive alcohol too. Like the whole point in them is that it's the actual like um the base of the product itself. If it's good quality, you can taste all sorts of stuff. Like with expensive wine, you don't have to add like to make a cocktail out of it, like add sugar and shit and sparkling water. No, it's just like on its own, it tastes incredible. Same with coffee, same with tea, like somewhat same with tea. Tea is just like way more difficult to taste. Same with chocolate too. Real oolong isn't milky shit, it's what Americans do. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Real oolong is yeah, it's different. It's different. It doesn't have this milky flavor. I was talking exactly about the milk one. I disagree. Wait, what do you disagree? You can make thing taste better or make it different taste. Wait, what do you disagree with? I'm saying that the whole point of those things being like expensive and stuff is that it's like the product itself can be very rich in terms of flavor. And that's the whole point, like not to add any additives to it, sweeteners and shit, and you know, different chemicals to make it taste good. It's like the product itself is crazy interesting and good. That's the whole point. White Chinese tea, I like it yellow in color. White Chinese tea. I mean, 90% of all cheese is Chinese, by the way. Not cheese, sorry, tea. Literally 90 or even more than 90% of all tea in the world is comes from China. China number one. It's like two-thirds of all coffee come from Brasilia. I don't know if you guys knew that. Brasilia owns the coffee market. hmm And half of all the furry art in the world comes from Russia. That is also just a known fact. Interesting statistics. Yeah, I'll not be publishing the data, but just trust me. Source, trust me, bro. Trust me, bro. I've been there. No, but for the coffee and tea, it's legit though. Countries where being gay is banned have the top number of searches for gay porn. Yeah. Well, I actually didn't know about that, but now I do, I guess. I want to add a little bit more hues to this piece. Maybe I should can try to do this orange at the bottom. Yeah, trying to make things a bit more vibrant in the background. I think I need to lighten up the skirt a bit. Just a tiny bit. Yeah, guys, what kind of art do you do today? Like you woke up early in this morning What kind of art did you feel like doing today? Cubes? Okay, man, how about we do something more exciting than cubes? Girls? Okay. Staying true to your path, Karsi. Cubes are super cool. Yeah, man, I don't know about that. Not really sure how cool they are. Yeah, Karsi is pretty consistent. Oh, by the way, Karsi, I don't think I told you, but yeah, congrats on like one of your latest posts on Twitter did pretty well. Like 400 likes or so, I think. It is, you guessed it, another anime girl. Nice, man, nice. I guess it was an anime girl that was related to a certain anime that people liked, or a game, or yeah. Congrats, congrats, man. Person I'm drawing it tweeted it. Oh, I see, I see. Oh, you're doing fan art of uh VTubers? Dude, oh, that's actually a pretty smart thing to do, though. Not gonna lie, that's pretty smart. Yeah, I've seen VTubers retweeting stuff that is like pretty beginner level art and it gets like thousands of likes just because of the reach those girls have. Pretty nuts. I mean, if you're into anime girls, man, yeah, then you just draw them the whole day, every day. Yeah, it always has been. Not consistent enough? What do you mean, dude? You're like drawing all the time, though. Or maybe you just mean that you have to work on commissions and shit too? Okay, so just I'm gonna go take first a little break. Be right back. Yo, craving to play FTL today. What does FTL mean? Sounds like some type of a drug. You probably meant to say wow, but misspelled it. Faster than light. What is it, a dating simulator? Oh my, I didn't know that you're into that. I would rather you play even League than that. Yeah, I think I can do something interesting with hair. That would be cool. I'm yet to do interesting hair with round brush. Round brush seem to be pretty bad for hair, to be honest. Mm, thank you. Tea delivery. I think the lats are a little bit too much here on the shoulders probably too. Made her a little bit too muscular. Yo, hey Tofu. Hey, hey Sunshines. Welcome, welcome. What up? Yantafo, thank you for the raid. How did your stream go? Running to lunch? Yeah, have a good lunch. Thank you for the raid. Damn, I thought you were streaming way later in the day. What is an unusual time for you? Not on Tuesday. Oh, okay. Oh, is it Tuesday today? Crazy. Yeah, I'm working on a stream commission. That's a World of Warcraft character that I'm painting currently. Guess I can show you that I'll be working later on the stream. I have this piece that I've been working on for like over a month now. Big one that I try to finish. I'll be working on it in like a couple of hours from now. For this though, this time, working on this Draenei girl. Started this yesterday. So this piece has been, what, 5 hours roughly? Currently trying to figure out the hair. Philosophical question of should hips be wide or not? I think they're all right. People are waiting for extra thickness though. Mm. The foreigners are too shy to give their opinion on hips. Come on, guys, it's not a big deal. If you want wider hips, just say so. They're stunned by the art. They're hesitant. Hey, Marie. Hey, Marie, haven't seen you in a while, Sunshine. How are you? No, Dragontos, they meant that they are not stunned by it, but they might still want the hips. Okay, I kind of like how it gets busy with hair and tentacles here. Those little light shapes. Um, might still need more work on just like the way shapes behave though. Alright, I think business here with tentacles, hair shapes, and hair in the back kinda makes everything come together. Hey, tongue. What's wrong with that? I should probably make those strings way thinner, but I kinda like them being chunky though. Guess I have to. I can also probably make them light in some areas. Oh yeah, that would work actually pretty good. Have them reflect a little bit of light as well. But the arrow would definitely still be thick. Well, it's actually would be pretty interesting to do. I'll render out the feathers and make them bright and reflective, and this would be a kind of the main focal point here. Near her face too, which is pretty nice, pretty convenient. Yeah, Sunshine's from Tofu Stream. If any of you guys is still here, um, What kind of art does Tofu usually do? Every time I tune in, I see her doing like WoW related art, but is she like a full-time WoW enjoyer, or is it just like uh, a thing that she draws from time to time? Because for me, I'm a full-time WoW enthusiast, full-time WoW fan artist. Would want to say full-time WoW artist, but that would mean that I work at Blizzard and pretty far from doing that. What about her though? Waiting. Yes, she doesn't. Well, I just assume she has a huge amount of lurkers on the stream. People just chilling who don't like to chat. Oh well. If if other streamer, if any other streamer asked that about me from you guys, you probably would say that I only draw furry porn. That would 100% be your answer, even though I never draw anything remotely lewd. Concept for her race? No, she's a Draenei from WoW. So yeah, that's already as thick as their tail goes. I don't think it has to be any thicker than that. Draenei are like alien, like goat people, as people call them. They have hooves, tentacles, and horns and tails. but they're like more cosmetic, to be honest. It's not like their tail serves them any purpose necessarily. One thing I assume if you've never played WoW, it would be hard to guess what they're about because it's a pretty like niche concept to WoW. I got told that you have like Tiefling or whatever from somewhere else, like D&D or Baldur's Gate. But yeah, I don't know much about those guys. From art I've seen of them, they kind of look like Jedi's, but not entirely. Squid people? No, man. Squid people would be pretty suspicious. Also, how come squid people have hooves? That would be a bit too much, even for squid people. And also, in WoW they have squid people, not people necessarily, but they have Naga. It's like they've kind of turned from night elves into fish. It's literally what they are. Okay, I need to make her skirt look like chainmail. Fear? No, those are bug people. Bad bug people. Those are different. Wait, Kathir. Which one of those? Bro, you have so fucking many. Kathir, Kathun, Kathul. But anyway, Waffle, you told me that you're drawing your WoW character. Who are they? What exactly are you drawing? I actually came up with an idea for the next personal piece when I'll be painting my WoW character. It'll also be like again my Draenei Shaman, but I would probably not play healer next season. I would play an elemental shaman, and they have this build that is like meta right now. Like they used to have a lighting build that worked well, and now they have fire build. Bro, and with fire, I would definitely just draw a lot of it. It's not even fire necessarily, it's like lava. And you know, with lava, it's like fucking the same as drawing water, but just a different color scheme. Perfect. Blood Death, Blood Death Knight, Blood Elf. Classic. Classic. Let's go, man. Nice. What set are you wearing? Sure, man, sure. I mean, you can just say what set. I'll probably recognize it. But you can also say I don't mind. Oh, you have like a mix of stuff here. The shoulders and the chest are from new invasion thingy, right? Nice, man, nice. And what weapon is that? The golden normal sword from zones. Oh, interesting. Let me show you the one that I'm wearing. Like, I, bro, I want to. Hold on, let me load the set first, and then I tell about it. Like, I kinda enjoy very simple sets. Like, I want some flashy new armor, but at the same time, I kinda the one that I end up in wearing is a very simple one. I'll show it. By the way, my screenshot button, it worked in the, like once in the morning, and then it just stopped working again. Wait, didn't load the weapon. Okay, never mind. So it still doesn't work. It worked once in the morning, and I thought to myself, oh, it must be fixed. Now it still doesn't work. So let me just show it then. He's just using snipping tool manually. So this is what I have for my character. And let me show the weapon from the back. The weapon from the back is very dope. It's a very old weapon too. It's this. It's like perfectly matches the set. So it's very simple looking set, nothing flashy, but damn do I love it. It's not internal palace set, that's the thing, man. It's a green leveling set. Is what crazy about it. Like it's actually fucking nothing. It's nothing prestigious. It's a Pandaria Greens leveling set. Yeah, and you also never see anybody wearing it too. No, no. Not even looking at the chat, I pretty much know who that is. Yep. I only have this chat that you can guys see on my screen. It doesn't show whoever is doing the redeems, but just the way they did it, I already knew who it was. Hey, Aret. You too, buddy. You too. We were just talking about you, man. Okay, okay. Yeah, well, fun. How you enjoying painting her so far? For me, it's always a blast to paint my own characters. Like literally, the most enjoyable thing ever for me is to just paint those. So yeah, how do you find it for yourself? Hey, Trunk, blast, or most complicated but still nice. Yeah, yeah, yeah. You get to really appreciate, like, really, feel how complicated some designs are once you actually get to paint them. They might seem simple in game, but as soon as you get to draw them, you actually like realize like holy shit, those bad boys are actually pretty goddamn complicated. Actually, let me separate this hair, put it on another layer as well. Guys, I have a serious question for you. A very, very important one. Does any of you understand why armpit fetish is a thing? In painting an armpit now, that's why it came to my mind. But just in general, like, why is there a thing? An armpit fetish. Like, just why? Could you answer me why? Like, Karsi should know. Like, if anybody, if out of everybody here, Karsi should be like, yep, yep, exactly, man. What do you mean, why? Well, that's the thing, Waffle. In this case, you even can't. Like, that's not a thing. You can? I mean, like, how? It's soft and wet, probably. That's why. Huh? Is it? I think you're onto something. Oh, Mr. Mel. Mel, why is armpit fetish a thing? Explain. Explain yourself. Omel is about to get philosophical. I don't know. Yeah, I've had a chainmail reference somewhere. Oh, I actually found it. Holy. Okay, nice. Hey, Carlos. Why hair have tentacle form? It's it's not hair. Those like straight up tentacles coming from her, like the back of her ears, pretty much. Because Draenei's have that. I found my chainmail reference. It's really nice. Very handy. It's not for this exact form, but pretty sure I'll be able to utilize it. Talking to imaginary people again. Relax, bro, relax. You just envy the amount of imaginary friends I have. Should not the artwork explain itself? Tentacle don't have hint for people to know they go from years to anything part? No, it shouldn't, because it's like it's a character from World of Warcraft, and everybody who has played that game, it will be kind of like self-explanatory to them. And also, how would you explain it in a piece like this? Even if you wanted to. Like that's just like, the way how one of the races from the game looks. Like it's you usually don't explain it. If okay, let's take something that is perhaps like is more familiar for you as an example, like a dwarf or a gnome or an elf character, right, from any fantasy world. Do you really need an explanation to why elves have like big ears in an artwork of them? Like, not really. You just kind of assume they have it. Carabine parts and that's immortal tentacle from beard or the neck. I mean, okay. It's like if you're familiar with the game, this would not be a question for you. But if you're not, that means you're not a target audience. Chimel would be really comfortable to wear bear skin. Yeah, I imagine. I mean, she probably has some underwear. Might pinch you then moving. I mean, it's probably pretty. No, I don't think it will pinch you when moving. It's just heavy and cold too. That's the thing. It probably doesn't contain heat too well. At least might protect you from a knife. If all of a sudden they decided to knife stab you in the upper thigh, you'd be extremely safe from that. Yeah, yeah, Carl's just currently vibing with. It's not a soft, it's actually hard round brush. Pretty much only painting with that. Not switching to any other brush at all. What kind of brushes do you guys currently vibe with? I have 90 minutes roughly to finish this piece. To be honest, she's already looking pretty good. I would be very comfortable shipping her in this stage, but since they have more time, might as well do more rendering. Would you wear chainmail on your bear skin? I mean, why not? Why not, man? You should give it a chance. Big ink. Probably something textury. A lot of practice and zero finished works, really? Why so? What about getting a hit of dopamine whenever you post your finished work? Isn't that the whole point? Favorite medieval weapon class? Weapon class? Uh, Not sure, man. Like a mace, probably. Like a two-handed mace. I'm just thinking about like different WoW designs since they are pretty like close to what medieval stuff is, and I think two-handed maces are the coolest ones. Ballistic skills, shots from afar. Rather unique answer. Well, to be honest, in WoW it would be unique. Like you probably think that maces are kind of boring because everybody picks them in like um, Elden Ring and all the Dark Souls games, but in WoW it's like the opposite. Nobody fucking ever equips maces, especially like as a caster. What do you prefer, Dragontos? Medieval weapons. But when it comes to like preferences in like I guess combat or whatever you prefer, like aesthetic wise, it's always like a caster, like a mage or something like that. If that was like what your question related to. Like I'm not an enjoyer of this like two-handed sword, running, fighting in melee, everything. No. Helicopter. Okay. Probably is very effective, yeah. Heavy load. Yeah, I usually do a very simple sketch, then I paint underneath, and then I toggle off the sketch and just end up with paint. But for this current painting, I actually even skipped the sketch part, so I just started with painting right away. You can look at it in the water if you're curious. To be honest, this is how I'm going to start uh, my next piece as well. I think it's a pretty good practice. I just want to get out of habit of using lines and just painting with shapes and thinking in terms of shapes and everything. That was yesterday, Vlot. And I mean, totally understand if you don't want to go into what and look it up. It's kind of like an extra step. But yeah, it's just like was also one. I did try that approach like maybe like a year and a half ago or something, but for some reason stuck with doing a sketch after that, and now I'm just trying it again. Curious, why do you want to learn painting in Linus art? What is it? What is it for you about it that you want to learn? Well, did you buy yourself a PC yet, or still no? I really want to play chess chess online with you once you buy PC. Go full 3D? Yeah, dude, I don't know about 3D. Like better than my current very line heavy style. Yeah, even if you end up like still sticking to lines, it's still worth just giving painting a try, you know. Maybe next month. Okay, okay. Yeah, that sounds promising. You said that last month though, but let's pretend that I believe you this time as well. Yeah, I know that you're bad at chess. That's why I want to play with you, because I'll win. Yo, Mel, can you explain us the point of armpit fetish? Like, what is it there that like attracts you in armpits? Because we've been thinking about it, with the whole stream for a while now, and we just struggle comprehending the concept. So I think we need your aid in it, your guiding hand. You also don't get the foot fetish. Oh, about that we should probably ask Carsey. Dude, I can easily see Carsey just painting those foot fetish pics, like starting from next month. Hey, Kiri. Well, yeah, it's important to figure it out, you know. Not asking even for me, I'm asking for a friend, but he seemed to be like very bothered by it, and he has been looking for help for a while. So I really want to take it upon myself and investigate. To be honest with food fetish, I kind of start to get it, you know. With every year that passes by, the older I get, the more I think I understand it. It's a warm clavicle. That's all it takes for some. Same as cleavage interest, I guess. Hmm. Oh yeah, Kiri, since you're a girl, you should have like an extra insight into it. You should really know more than regular civilians. Explain. I can't explain because I don't understand it fully myself yet. I think I'm starting to get it. It doesn't mean that I get it now. Maybe it's like a 30 plus. You gotta be 30 or older to get it. I'm getting there, man. Getting there. Year by year. They be fucking an apple pie. Okay. I don't know. I don't know about an apple pie. Even if they do, I mean, if they do, that would be hella impressive, and they would also question me for days. Like, what did apple pie do to you, though? I guess you can also like somewhat categorize it into a warm clavicle, crevice, a warm crevice. Yeah, sorry, I misread the word. Hard to explain. Some part of the body attractive or out of proportion. Oh yeah, it goes deep. Goes very deep. Deep into human psychology and your free past. You pie fuckers? Yeah. Anybody wants to share their experience with pies? Hey, Andrew. Yeah, that's a Draenei. And yeah, you, you're right on both cases. Savon had a good take on food fetish. Yo, if dude has it, he'll put effort into making sure I get pedicure time, free foot massages, and funds the shoes are never questioned. Incredible. So that's the lesson for all girls out here. Yeah, what if your husband into pie fetish though? Into apple pie and lasagnas as Mel mentioned? Then what? What do your family funds go towards then? Lords of the War series visit me for Worlds of Draenor. Really? Yeah, that's a very nice compliment, man. Thank you. Wouldn't really say that it looks like that in my head, but yo, that's a very cool thing to be compared to. I actually recently revisited those to look for a reference. I didn't manage to find it, but I was rewatched all of them. Bro, the Gul'dan one? Holy man. Such a cool cinematic. And what did we get now? What did we get for Dragonflight? A goddamn lizard waking up and a sandman telling it it's a fairy tale. Incredible. There used to be fucking warlords making deals with demons and burning down their villages. Now it's a lizard's morning. Pies are more rare, I think. I don't know that that would have to be dealt with. You'd probably have to eat the pie to avoid feeling jealous towards them. Disney secretly bought Blizzard. Yeah, you know what? And on that note, my sister, who actually played WoW for like a couple of months, years ago, she got back into playing again. She's like really not into WoW. I mean, she doesn't know anything about the lore. And the first time she played was in Shadowlands. She just did a little bit of leveling. And now she came back, leveled for Dragonflight, and she, who's not into WoW, told me, what the fuck is wrong with the story? She told me that, like, that even a kid would have written a better story. It's literally her. And you know how it's like easy to hear that from somebody who's like into the discourse about the game, who is like reading up on it online, listening to other people's like content creators' opinion, because it's like easy to hear a content creator be negative about the game and just repeat what they say, right? And this is what most people do. But it takes something else to make a person who's really not into like the whole gaming community to play the game and tell to you that the story is absolute dog shit. It's like this feedback is worth more. First time was in Shadowlands, so it was a really bad time to pick up the game, in my opinion. Actually, it wasn't, man. Like, you think that, but it was a bad time to play WoW in general. But as a new like a new WoW player, it actually doesn't really matter because like what you really do whenever you first start playing WoW, it's not the end game that you do. You just fuck around and press buttons, and it doesn't really matter what expansion you go in. Like it will take you a while until you even arrive at the end game. Really? Oh, did you like Shadowlands? What? I mean, I sorta liked Shadowlands too. Like aside from a couple of things, I actually like Shadowlands better than not really better than Dragonflight, actually. No, I like Dragonflight way better. What am I saying? Well, I like Dragonflight way more. But the theme of Shadowlands is fucking way cooler though. Locations were gorgeous. Mm, yeah, well, yeah, I agree. Rush lore. I mean, story in Shadowlands was absolutely like 0 out of 10. Well, like the lore was cool, but the narrative was ass. In Dragonflight, though, you have neither of those. It's like boring altogether. Never cared about story. Wow, really? I think it's kind of important. Maybe not the story, but the setting. In Dragonflight, there's like setting is just nothing. You just like fuck around, and then some guys show up who are not really threatening and you kill them, and that's all. Revendreth was amazing. Hell yeah, man. Feel disconnected to WoW lore and story? Well, yeah, also true. But as its zone on its own, dang, yeah, it was pretty good. Played Lineage 2 all my youth, somehow choose the wrong one to be addicted to. Oh, you definitely did, Kiri. WoW not only survived so much better, WoW was still bumping. Yeah, imagine if I was trying to do commissions of Lineage 2 characters. I don't even know how the game looks myself. I've never played Final Fantasy, but at least I know how the game looks. And people commission me Final Fantasy characters. I've never even heard anybody mention Lineage 2. Jailer, for example. Oh, we don't need to bring Jailer. I actually wanted to paint him for an April Fool's joke, but I forgot. I forgot. Lost track of time, and then April Fool's came and went by. You know what, Kiri? Maybe it's not too late. Maybe you can still pick up WoW, become an e-girl, start streaming, explore, all the food fetish possibilities and apple pie fetishes too on your stream. You never know. There is a lady who's I think she's 80 something, like 81 or something, and she streams WoW very like every single day. That's what she does. You're already an e-girl. Okay, you can become a WoW e-girl. What else genres make things might not be most reasonable? Uh, I would say that it also was like that for me. Like objectively speaking, the expansion was pretty ass. Like there was literally no content to do. But like setting wise, I'm just fucking picking up skin from my leg. Uh, Objectively speaking, like expansion had nothing to do in it, like no content at all. But just the setting, the raids, dang, it was like incredible. Jailer would be on your portfolio forever. Do you think it's worth it? I actually wanted to paint him like touching his nipples and like smiling and licking his lips, like a little bit biting on his upper lip. And I would type something like Blizzard will never create a villain as good as this one, or something like that for an April's Fools. That would be so good, man. I should have done it. Shedding like a frog. I mean, dude, this is what happens whenever if you get a tattoo. After like what 3 or 4 days, you start to shed skin, and then you end up with new soft, nice skin. Waiting for a world boss for quest 5 hours for it to spawn with like 5 people in the area. What? Yeah, incredible. I mean, there are like degenerate grinds like that in WoW too, but there are less and less like those nowadays. You can still have like old ones, but yeah, I think over time they made like all the things more and more acceptable for all people. Soft skin hack to e-girls on TikTok? Yeah, I don't think they would like that. Yeah, just ingest black ink under your skin so it will shed. I don't think they'll like that. Trying to come up with a fun shape here. It's kinda tough. Really under? Damn. Yeah, dude, do you have any tattoos? Black work would probably look so good on you too. Like the less pigmentation of your own skin you have, like the better tattoos will look on you. Yeah, so much contrast. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Neo-traditional Japanese themed. Oh, nice. I mean, it has some elements of black work too, I assume. Skin parts I have tattoos don't burn. Really? Is that true? UV protection. Regaining color. But I got it for free since my brother wanted to try his new coloring. Really? Hmm. Bro, regretting your tattoo. Oh no, man. You don't want to. You don't want to have that. But you know what? You can always do black work on top. That's always your option, man. Just know it. Total blackout is always a thing. Full sleeve, I got to mention that. Still, it's still an option, my man. These are on black and white. Kiri's asking for pics. It is not often that it happens under. You see, guys, this is what real attractive men do. He's been in the chat for like, what, 5 minutes? And the only girl we have in the chat is already asking him for pictures. This is what it feels like to be attractive. And this is what me and you will never experience. Put one under. Look how he's handling it. Sure, sure. It's like, oh, another e-girl is hitting up on me. Another one, man. Of course. Yeah, yeah, yeah. You kidding? I'm kidding. Come on. Play along. Speaking about tattoos, I mentioned it already earlier in the stream, but um, I think the guy damaged my skin a bit. Right, like on the other side of my knee. Yeah, now there's like a little cut there, and it hurts to bend my neck, to bend my leg. It sucks. You know, I thought, why is it like recovering so painfully? Yeah, yeah, yeah. It'll probably take another like week or so for it to fully heal. It's not fun. Kind of want to make the tentacles brighter, a little bit more vibrant. We should talk. We shouldn't talk about food fetish and fucking pie if you want to be attractive online. No, dude, it's not about things that you talk. You just want to be attractive, period. And if you're not, then yeah, man, I'm sorry, but it is what it is. Just be a ginger guy with very pale skin. Okay, these are nice, but I want to do even more. Just make it more colorful, you know? Just more different hues. Another one. Another different hue. Like more orange even. Hey, Kiri, what if you did all of that and you still suck though? No, no, no. Okay, not that. What if you did all of that? You don't suck. but you're still alone. Be smart and carry. Oh yeah, maybe start there. Maybe start with just being smart. How did I not think about that before? Well, like the okay, I think this is a very, very good addition, by the way. Just like huge amount of different colors there. It kind of contrasts the subtlety in colors everywhere else. You've seen the internet, the bar is so low. I'm not sure, Kiri. I'm actually not sure if the bar is so low. I am okay, so I have this observation. I think I even pointed that out to you. Maybe not to you, but just on my stream quite a while ago. It's like the internet is not real. And making observations here about reality and like judging reality based on what you hear online is kind of like a false, like it's not that you want to rely on is your source of information. And if you actually go outside, people are quite like good looking, attractive, and shit like that. I don't think the bar is low. On the internet, maybe yeah, but like I don't know if you go outside, it's not as low. Probably depends on where you live too, but there's here in Georgia, you have some giga chats in here. Like people are real attractive here. No, I'm not really trying to make you go outside, man. There's nothing to do in there. How can you do digital art outside? That would be impossible. No, I'm just saying that don't judge what it is outside based on how it is online. Because if you look online, it's like the culture that is mostly being portrayed there is like how it is in the States, right? And what do the statistics say? That it's like one third of every adult is like obese and like chronically ill and everything. But if you go outside, people are fucking pumping though. So it's easy to get them into a mindset of, oh, if I do bare minimum, I'll be better off than other people. But actually, no, you won't though. Depends on where you live. Depends what your algorithm is. Yeah, I guess so. But it's also like, okay, wouldn't you also agree that it's very strange, like how media shapes your perception of stuff? Uh, you you, you both see like the worst people, and you both see the most attractive ones all the time. You either see one or the other. You see like the extremes. You don't see the average Joes. EU is full of hot people compared to US. EU is 10 times hotter. Yeah, yeah, sorta. I'm a beast chronically ill. High, high five, buddy. Let's go. Let's go get an apple pie. Being mindful person when you go outside, everyone needs to go to get groceries. Wait, what do you mean by that? Gotta use. I don't really get what do you mean here. Is it about apple pie again? Hold on, why are you talking about groceries? I thought we were done with the apple pie topic. See, absolutely every type of person is RL around you. Mm, well, yeah, maybe like just like about going outside, just like walking on the street. I feel like in grocery stores you get a lot of old people, and obviously you don't compare yourself to those because those are old. Trying to add some contrast here and define the hair a bit more. Oh damn, I only have like 40 minutes left on this bad girl. Okay. Time is flying by. Every time I work on a piece that I enjoy working on, time just flies by very quickly. Is it insane? I think for me it's maybe like 10%. From the how I look the best to how I look the worst, I would say it's probably like 10%, not more. Yeah, RL section would be appropriate to post photos. Yep. I should try makeup. I don't know, man. I don't feel like trying makeup. Maybe for a stream, but not for going outside. I would not bother. Hey, words. Invisible attractiveness. When I'm being chill and confident, I get approached and get compliments. Oh, yeah. Can't relate. Oh, you even have some hands tattoos. I wouldn't say that you're that pale, bro. You're kind of just like me. Guy liner? The fuck is that? What is a guy liner? Okay, that sounds suspicious. What is a guy liner? perfect golf boyfriend. Yeah, I'll think about it. I'll heavily consider it on my own time. Some nail painting and you're set. Yeah, there is so my sister goes to dance class. She does like hip hop dancing and shit. And there is a guy who goes there. He paints his nails, his hair. He probably has this guy liner stuff too. And all of the like I've seen him, and all of the girls that are think that he's gay. Every single one. They're like, yep, yep, probably gay. So you might think that it's hot, but you also will not treat him as a man too. Super subtle. I mean, I actually thought about doing it on stream, not like into the, I haven't planned on it, but I just figured that it would be pretty fun if I like had a makeup that would kind of like make eye bags visible, like very, very harsh, like shadow under the eye. I think that would be fun. But never got around to it. But we under did getting a hand tattoo change anything for you? Because like I have a bunch of tattoos, but any of them I can like hide with long sleeves or pants and shit. But if I kind of want to get a hand tattoo, but obviously it'll be the first one that I cannot cover with clothes. And I was wondering if it can be a detriment. Like what would you say? But idea then start selling bath water could be a second source of income next to art. True, man. A second source of income wouldn't hurt. Problem with that is that I don't take baths. I take showers, and shower water would probably be less expensive. So you gotta figure out how to sell that. Shower water doesn't even sound that exciting. Just disapproval of my mother and girlfriend. Yo, the fuck? Two women that you're supposed to get approval from. What do you mean, man? Yeah, here, yours is pretty small though. Yeah, but I asked my tutorist, and he says it's not a big deal at all. He said that you're a freak already. Don't worry. He said to me. So probably gonna get it next month. Yeah, under the bank. Thank God we are artists, right? Pretty common to have tattoo in Sweden. I think it's pretty common everywhere, to be honest. It's getting more and more socially acceptable. Wait, Kiri, actually, what the fuck is up with that? Yeah, work in bank and thinking about doing art full time and how to transition to that career. Incredible. That is what working ba in bank is about. Fantastic. Underpaid and my managers don't like me. Oh, that's normal though. Isn't that how it's supposed to be if you have a regular job? Same for not liking it. You're saying it's like it helps to describe it any better, it's just you, first time you told us that you have a job, we can already assume that. I have 30 minutes to finish this piece. It's looking pretty strong already, to be honest, for a 7-hour artwork. Very nice. I like whenever I'm like almost done ahead of the time. It makes me just confident and calm and just be able to do more details as I finish the piece. Yeah, my man. I started it yesterday on stream. Yeah, I did under. Nice. Nice art, man. Assuming like those are traditional drawings that you scan, they look like they've been done on paper. Skin feels like it could use some hue variation. Actually, really? Uh, Maybe in the face a little bit. Also, kind of don't want to ruin it. Hint of red to the joints. Bro, that's an advice if you're drawing a thin anime girl. Not if you're drawing a Draenei character from WoW. And for joints, I have like, no, I wouldn't even do it on the elbow here. And for the hand, no, I don't think they are cold-blooded. Yohao, what is your understanding of the armpit fetish, man? So you know about hue variation for anime girls. Maybe you know about that as well. To be honest, I don't think that redness on the joints is the right way to add a hue variation. I kind of agree with your critique, though. I did try to focus my color variation in this area, if you can see. Might still play around with it a bit more. I kind of like having most of the painting being like more subtle when it comes to colors, and like just one area being very vibrant and colorful. I don't know, makes an interesting effect. Have you never wanted to give an armpit a little lick? Brother, never. Maybe only to my own, but I never actually went for it. You're really talented? Yeah, Andrew, this is what we tell her too. She keeps saying that she's hardworking, but I mean, she's clearly just talented and not hardworking at all. Anime style armpit fetish stuff looks like a little ridiculous. Push it too far, try to make it look almost vaginal. Well, to be honest, you actually have this like vagina looking shape there. I noticed it like on myself, but I'm not sure if an anime girl is like that muscular to sit there. Like if I raise my arm like this, I have lats going through like on top of triceps and attaching here, and it's like two muscles next to each other. But I'm not sure like if an anime girl is that lean and masculine to like for that to be visible. I think I'll I'll probably show it to you one day in the stream. Unlike her, we have to work our asses off. True, man, true. Exactly. That's not what wargaming thought. Yeah, they didn't spot either of those. Oh, it's like a neither a talented or hardworking individual. So yeah, actually, this has been my approach lately. Just create an overlay layer, uh, bright saturated hue, a couple of brush strokes, just like add another hue to the equation. I don't really even think much of the pattern of like where it should be. I mean, I have like a little bit of logic that goes into it, but for the most part, the whole idea is just to make it like colorful. Twitch is censoring all your messages on mobile. What messages? What messages? Dude, I kinda enjoy this technique to be honest. And also maybe it's very, very important to only pick one area and to not fuck around with hues everywhere else. Words like vaginal and fetish is censored. Maybe it's because you are not 18 yet, how, and they don't want for you to see that stuff. Kinda true. If I was your parent, I wouldn't be allowing you to view that content either. Pretty nice, okay. I also feel like we can do a little bit more on her thighs as well. You probably have a setting there somewhere for like censoring stuff like that. Yeah, how will you be like will you be hanging out when you come to Tbilisi to buy your laptop or whatever? If you want to go like grab a coffee in the morning or something, just hit me up. Oh, I'm from Georgia, man. I have a very standard Georgian accent. Right, bro? But like a day or two in advance, just so to make sure I'm free. One of my childhood friends was from Georgia. Yo, nice, man, nice. Awesome. Yeah, do you like the color variation? I can also do this. I'm not sure if that usually situation it hasn't been working for me as good lately. No, I don't think it would. The armor is already like, oh wait, what if? No, it probably wouldn't work. Yeah, yeah, I'll be using this trick like more often now. It's fun to come up with your own like little techniques and shit. I have 15 minutes left on this. Dang. Okay, time flies by. Maybe like a little bit more finishing touches on tentacles and the face too. Okay, I fully spotted. Maybe you picked Draenei and there's hairy full mummies like Torin. Okay, so first of all, bro, this is a commission. And I have painted the Torin pretty like fairly recently. And a lot of drag fears too, like whatever people commission me, I paint. But for my own character, yeah, I do. My own character is also Draenei, and yeah, of course, it's tentacles, everything. I'm also for the Alliance, so bro, Tauren is a race that I've never like understood the appeal of. Hairy full mummies. Yeah, yeah. I'm not sure if I'm into hairy full mummies. Sour milk, dude. There's what was the name of the like? There's a girl who commissions me WoW art, and then her Tauren name was also like pretty ridiculous. It was also like milk included with milk too. I remember what it was though. If I was to play Horde, I would probably play Vulpira though. Vulpira's alive, Vulpira's alive. Hey Elijah, well this is what you have now. If you really squint really hard, it would be a heart-shaped chocolate box, but it more looks like a titties in chainmail now, which is what it was supposed to be. And when it's all for Vulpiras, for those little cats. I don't I had so much fun with this piece, and now I'll have to be working on the fucking soldier battlefield piece. I'm so starting to like get sick of that piece. Like it's been so long since I've been working on it, it doesn't really get anywhere. Animal skin looks like a little piece of fabric out of grandmother's puts on TVs. Wait, what are you were you referring to chainmail? Does it not look like chainmail to you? I mean, to be honest, it's quite hard to make it look like chainmail because it's fucking red. But is it that bad? Come on, guys, is it that bad? No, 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 I'm not like not looking for validation. If it looks ass, just let me know that it looks like ass. I'll probably not fix it because it's I have 10 minutes left. Because I have hold on. I can take a screenshot, okay. It says I might be dropping frames. Do you need frame droppers? Is everything okay? Change color of the material, then you slide it. Yeah, I went a little bit too crazy on the colors, but bro, let's be honest, I gotta make this piece interesting somehow. Like her armor is pretty simple, the bows and everything is like not anything outrageous. So like you gotta take your like you gotta make it piece alive somehow, you know. Well, the next piece would be working for Blood Elf, female Blood Elf Paladin, or a warrior, I think. With a cool plate armor from 2007, 2008, 9. Very old school, famous plate armor from WoW, and like with burning sword and shit. Yeah, it's going to be game time. After that, we'll have one Fury left from Fur Affinity. Maybe like one more Fury from Theater too. But other like 15 are just like regular elves, human characters and shit, orcs, I think even. Yeah, there are some bangers commissioned there. Can't wait to start working on them. Okay. It shows me this. 3500 kilobytes per second is not as bad, but why is this red? This being colored red look uh doesn't look like a good sign, you know. Doesn't give me much confidence in my broadcast. Frames were dropping hard a few minutes ago. Really? Why is that, I wonder? Even on YouTube it says excellent connection. And if on YouTube it says excellent connection, that it actually means like it is excellent. So yeah, if stream would all of a sudden go down, just know that frames have been dropping and then I dropped them all. No frames left. Dude, now I want to do the same like lighting effect somewhere. I wonder if I can squeeze it in my other artworks too. I think this requires like a pretty simple plane to apply it to. Oh, it goes red again. Come on, bro, what is going on? Who's stealing my frames? Maybe I should toggle off Wi-Fi on my phone. Mm-hmm. What if my phone has been stealing all the Wi-Fi? Is that a thing, by the way? Like, does it work then the less stuff you have connected to your Wi-Fi, the better it works? Or is it a myth? Resin chance, I think it's almost done. Who's IP changing emotes? IP is my long time lost brother. Yeah, we were separated whenever. So I remember we were in what's the English word for it? In a shelter? Yeah, we're both infants from a shelter, and we got picked up by two different families. And we met recently, like a year ago, after 30 years of separation, and I made him mod in my channel. He doesn't speak, but he at least knows how to change emotes. Okay, guys, I think this piece is done. I'll take a little break and we will start on the bigger artwork. Hold on. Right, be right back. Yeah, all right. Let's save it. Save it and move on. It is 45th artwork that I finished this year. Nice. Pretty nice. And it is 40th commission. So does that mean that I did 5 personal artworks this year? Too much. Okay. 8. Delete the 8 file. Boom. Okay, we have this. Dude, I've been working on this for the whole evening yesterday, and I didn't make any progress, I feel like. Well, I did make quite some, but it just feels so insignificant. That's the worst part about those big pieces is that, at least the way I work, progress feels insignificant. Progress feels meaningless because it's just like, even if you render a lot, it's a lot comparatively to what you have going on, but it's not a lot, overall. I think I can safely merge this. Isapod horses? What does it mean? Taking screenshot for comparison? I mean, I had that. It does look insignificant. Even like days of work on this feel like it's nothing. But it's okay. I still feel I have some patience left. The, the most important thing to do is not to lose your patience and just continue grinding. You see the progress from last time. When was the last time you saw it, Kiri? Was it yesterday? I want even for it to be rendered even in like parts like this. Like a side fucking character, just a random soldier, but still having like a rendered part to him. Yeah, Kerry, that's the thing. Like some progress is definitely happening, but it's not fast. Well, to be honest, I'm not rushing. Like I want to kind of achieve a new level with my art, and I think it will take me just settling down, chilling, and figuring out like what to do here. Not really rushing, not really trying to be faster or anything. It's happening, yeah, man, it's happening. I'll even close my reference shit. I don't want to be looking at anything right now other than just the piece itself. My neighbor's kids upstairs playing just by look at this piece. Why? Why? You have to fall in love with the idea of bringing the materials to the reality. Uh, I don't think it's about that, to be honest. I mean, the rendering is, but it's about combining that with just perception of the piece overall, and uh, you can render something for it to look realistic, but it would not fit the piece. So it gotta be both rendered well, but also fit like the shape, movement you have, and composition, stuff like that. That is kind of tougher. Also, color composition as well. Like this is, in my opinion, too saturated. Let's see what I can do. Darken layer. Let's play. Let's play Mr. Darken layer. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, okay, looks different. Let's see. Maybe it's a bit too much. This. Okay. Yeah, Leja, that is not how it works, unfortunately. Unfortunately, that is not how it works. Are they the ones after battle or marching into one? Marching into one. They're marching into one. Well, they're kind of like fighting and then advancing and everything. Kind of mid battle, sort of. That's how I imagine it. She's not smiling. Does this look like smiling to you? I actually didn't render her face as much. She's also something that I need to get back to in this piece. She's not smiling though. I realized what my issue was with clouds before. I didn't really make them like smaller as they went into distance, and it looked just like one abstract layer. And now I'm trying to make them more realistic by just making them smaller in the distance. Yeah, that's a very wise advice from your father. Well, Andrew, to be completely honest with you, though, it is not that obvious that you need to use water. Like if the recipe doesn't say so, like how can you be sure? Because some recipes can be really, really complicated and dismissive, like confusing. He just wanted to make sure. If anything, this story makes him sound even smarter because he wants to make sure before he does stuff, he makes sure to do everything right. So he calls his friend. And also, he'll be having the cake and you won't, so who's laughing now? Weird knowledge gap. What if he never got to do any cooking? Boil eggs into a cake? Yeah, also. That raises even more suspicious. He boiled eggs before. Maybe he has that. What's that illness whenever old people start forgetting stuff? Alzheimer or dementia? Yeah, maybe it's that. At least he didn't call and ask your name, though. That would be something. But yeah, man, I also have friends who are not very smart. Not this level of not smart, but like also, let's just say I wouldn't call and ask them for business advice. But still, it doesn't make them worse as friends, though. Well, but it's your father's fault that you have six siblings, though. So he has to do it now. It's his obligation. I think I need to tune down the highlights on the horse. They got a little bit out of control. He's very intelligent when it comes to making drinks. He also has a big dick, so that's a plus, I suppose. Huh. Yeah, that's good quality to a best friend, of course. Undoubtedly, man. This is what you want to look for when you're looking for another best friend. I also wonder, like, how do you actually determine intelligence? Like, what does intelligence mean? Because it's not a, you know, I've been think for a long time. I've been thinking that intelligence is just the amount of knowledge that you have, but it's clearly not that, right? I think isn't it about more of um, ability to maybe acquire new knowledge and like use it on the fly or something? Intelligence subject. No, it's actually it has an objective definition though. Also, whenever you say big deal, how big is that? What if your idea of big is like is not big enough to us, let's say. Intelligence is the ability to learn. Oh yeah, actually that would be a good criteria for it, of course. Intelligent and intellectual person. Okay, man, those are some fancy words. Int as a attribute in WoW is already too much for me to know. Intelligence, intellectuality. Come on, what are you trying to confuse us or to inform us? Wait, 9 millimeters? That's like less than a centimeter then. Or it meant inches. Being humble. Okay. The bar is low, yeah. Actually, sounds like it's not that difficult to be your best friend. Intelligent person is someone who is passionate to learn stuff. There's intellectual is using his knowledge and stuff to make good decisions. Oh yeah. Okay, so intellectual is smart. Intelligent is just a nerd, pretty much. So is it safe to assume that we are intelligent but not intellectual here in this chat? You, not me, of course. I mean, he probably meant it in inches. And in that case, yeah, it's pretty massive. Worth being a best friend over that. These remind me of Scarlet Crusade. Nice. That is exactly what it's about. I mean, the inspiration for character is, as you can see, that's like human heritage armor, and yeah, it's sort of like inspired by Scarlet Crusade. So that's very good that it reminds you of that. It is very, very good. They're from Arathi. I actually don't know much about like human lore. Mel is Indian actually. He works as a truck driver between India and Burundi, where I live. That's kind of how we met first, and as you can see, even as a simple truck driver from India, having the right connections, you can be a mod in an art channel. So that's this is what networking gets you guys. Not only big dick friends, but also being more in an art channel. Yeah, he has a lot of connections. There's one thing I have to not forget while working on this piece is to make like a syllable of their kingdom on the banners, but I always leave it for later. Couldn't bother doing it now. You know what I probably need to do? I probably need to do the color trick with overlay that I just did. Maybe I can do it here on the shoulder, for example. Maybe it will be a little bit more subtle, but still. At least something. Wowhead wardrobe for reference. I use dressing room is if that's what you're asking. Pretty often, yeah. I don't remember for this one. No, I think for this one I used just a screenshot reference. This client in particular does not like providing fucking what do they call dressing room references. He's not into that for some reason. Even though it makes things so much easier and more convenient. Yeah, I've been doing that for years actually. It's very, very useful. Less colorful, more colorful. Less colorful. Nice. Not bad. I mean, it just actually is way more convenient to be able to rotate the model all the time. I do it every time if I get a chance to. Heritage weapons. You mean like as sets with heritage armor, same by weapons? Same but weapons? Hmm. Uh, that sounds pretty neat, but I wouldn't really say that WoW misses it. You know, it's not like you log in into game and like, oh, only if I had a human heritage fucking sword. Sounds like a pretty neat concept though. Oh, dude, aren't we getting Draenei heritage armor soon? Oh, so pumped for that. Finally, the race I play gets some attention. Next thing you know, maybe like a shaman will get a fucking little bit of tuning or revamp too. Think about it the time before I go to sleep. Oh, you don't, man. Come on. Trolls? Oh yeah. Right, probably something that you've seen million times, I bet. Like a little bit of skulls, a little bit of voodoo dolls, something wooden. Yeah, just something that you've seen so many times before. Oh, I guess I have to be a candidate for the next personal piece too. If you might try a shaman. Just like a heritage armor outfit. That would be pretty nice to paint. Oh yeah, a feather too. True, true. How did I forget the feather? Yeah, enough. Enough, man. Just what you get. What are you playing game again? What character class combination? Tauren, you said. Oh, really? Do you actually play a lot, or do you just like chill and do casual stuff? I used to be into playing like all the time, but then, obviously, as I started doing art, it's just I barely play anymore. Arting ruined gaming for me. Fortunately, no game can compete with how fun art is. Sorry, Blizzard. Sorry, but not sorry. Still pay for my sub. I guess they're not sorry either. In fact, I fucking pay for my sub and promote the game all the time via my art and on my stream too. I got my sister into playing it, so Blizzard should be very happy. Papa Bobby should be very happy with me. Play for 2 months at a time and a good game until the next major patch. There'll be interesting grinding side of yeah, that's a very common way to play it, by the way. To like get in, chew through all the new content, and then log out. That's honestly speaking like almost the way kind of I treat it, but for me, it is not necessarily even tied to content updates. It's just like sometimes I have a feeling that I want to play, and other times I don't. Now two people are wasting subs in your house. What do you mean wasting subs? She actually is playing. And recently she got into playing without me even like trying to convince her. I want to get back to WoW because of your art. I mean, dude, yeah, it's like art is a huge part of it. It makes me want to play myself too whenever, I get to paint people's characters and shit. It inspires me too. It's not like I'm immune to that. The problem is to get to play, you gotta close your Photoshop, and that is like almost an impossible task to complete. Sometimes I manage to do it though. WoW Classic? Oh, I've never played it. I mean, I did like for a couple of days, but yeah, not more of a retail enjoyer to be honest. Honestly, all of a sudden this feels looks like it starts to shape up together. I think it had to do it had to have me mess with clouds for like 3 days, and now all of a sudden they somehow they came together pretty nicely. Hey Kinky, no worries, no worries, sunshine. Hey Agilius, what sorts of exercises? I mean, not really much exercises to be honest. You just basically my practice is just to do finished pieces from zero to finish. And if you don't know something, like look for a reference and look up how to do a certain thing and then just continue on the grind. It's actually pretty straightforward. Okay, Cam, I'm jumping to working on your piece tomorrow. So yeah, I looked it up. no needs for any more references. You're good. You're good on references. I mean, yeah, that's literally how you study. You look up someone else's art and try to copy, not copy, but like apply things that you see there. Okay, it's almost like I want to add something else there. Like birds or something. Just want to create a little bit of chaos there in the back. Chaos. Oh, maybe I can have birds fucking sitting there eating the ground. Or like, maybe picking somebody apart. That would be pretty creepy. Crows just look very evilish. Have you guys ever thought about that? They actually look very evilish. Drawing with mouse? Of course, man. Of course. What else are you drawing with? Pretty sure I have a reference of them somewhere. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, here they are. Full 4, 5, 6 reference. God damn. Stumbled upon a mine of references. Are they yellow? I don't want to kind of overdo them here. I definitely want to render them and define them more, but I want for them to like literally blend in into everything. I don't want for them to stand out. Yeah, Under, I've heard about it. Sounds pretty nice, but dude, it's not enough to make me really learn software. It doesn't? Oh, does does it not? Remember somebody was saying that, something records your stuff. Clip Studio Paint, really? Fuck, another Clip Studio Paint W. Not another of not another one of those. I think I need to paint way more crows, just in general, and birds. I think birds are just like one of those things that you can add to any piece of yours and just like as a shape, just as a element. Like, do they really belong here? Not really, probably, but do they look cool? Do they fit in? Hell yeah. And if they can fit in into such a specific illustration like this, which is a very like detailedly explained commission, then of course they can fit in everywhere else. Bird maxing? You got robbed? Oh fuck, man, that's sad. What do you think they thought about your drawings and they opened the iPad? Or do people do like whenever they steal your stuff, maybe they cannot even access it because of the password and everything, they just resell it and that's all. In Spain, someone stole my Swedish card for public transportation. His turn now. Come on, Under. Get it together, man. Open your recording process creator and start pumping. Draw your torrent. Today's portfolio day again? Man, I gotta calm down on those like employment attempts. Come on, guys, just give up. You're not gonna have a career. It's not for you, unfortunately. There are way more talented people than you are looking for jobs. Just relax, okay? Sit back, watch an anime or something. It will go. Yeah, career, and guess what? You end up with just WoW then. Which is, you know what, not that bad of a place to end up at. We've been there. Strategy, yeah. Then, once you give up on art, you'll find an actually well-paying career. And once you get old and wealthy with that career, you'll still be addicted to WoW. And guess what wealthy people do when they addicted to WoW? They come to me to commission me. That's my 50-year-old plan to convince you, like, convert you all to my art commissioners. Problem is that I can't have other artists commission me all the time because they're not making any money themselves, just like I don't. Hmm. Crippling cigarette addiction? Yeah, bro, you just get rid of that. Is it $10 a pack for a cigarette? And if you do one a day, so even if you get 70 bucks, and for 70 you can commission me to draw your WoW character, bro. Just like weight those down. Think about what you're doing. I know a guy who smokes 5 cigars a day, and those are like 300 each. Yep. So if you do the math, he smokes more in 1 month than I earn in 2 years. Yep. It's a little bit disturbing to think about, but you also cannot not to think about that too. Once you did, if you did the math once, it kind of just stays in your head. Might as well smoke the dollars. Yeah, I mean, it is pretty much that if you think about it. That's why tobacco industry is so big on vaping. Is it because of that, or because all the cigarettes have just been like sanctioned pretty harshly, and like every single little new invention thingy that they have is like a not only gateway into just smoking in general, but like a one thing that is still like it is new, so society has not been like that much against it yet. Gross ads on packs, bro. Yeah, it started whenever I was like a little kid. It was like a little fucking reminder at the bottom, like, yo, this will kill you, this will kill you. And I thought it was a lot back then. Now, it's like literally two-thirds of the package is like a rotten teeth or like cancer or some like really disturbing image. And popular with kids. Vaping, yeah. Oh, yeah, it is very, very popular with kids. Oh, vaping is getting limited too. Interesting. Banned inside. Oh yeah, remember the first time it was like starting out, actually like a while ago, maybe like 10 years ago. So even 5 years ago, people were like vaping indoors, and they were like, "Oh, those are not cigarettes, though. I'm not smoking. I'm just vaping." Fucking playing dumb in front of everybody. Not smoking, though, guys. Don't worry. There's like quite a few crows to render. I'll sit on them for now. All times when people used to smoke in cafes, people still do that. Here in Georgia, for example, there are some restaurants where you can literally smoke on indoors with other people next to you. It depends on the country. In Georgia, people are very, very much into smoking. I don't know why. It's not a PvP zone. Say Russia is a PvP zone, but uh, cigarettes are prohibited there. It is like one thing to like prohibit them, but it's another thing of like, if young people are into it, they'll do it no matter what, right? But somehow it just got out of like out of meta to smoke. So nobody smokes anymore. Here in Georgia, I guess it's like cool. What cool kids do is they smoke. Disgusting. So you gotta change the perception of it too. It's cool to care about health now. Mm, depends. I think like in some places, yeah. That also can get pretty cringe though too. That can actually be like toxic even. The caring about health stuff. I feel like with those disturbing habits, like people kind of realize that those are disturbing and they never force them on anybody. But with this the health thing, yeah, it can get pretty cringe. Fucking insect. Yeah, I don't really get why did he call you that? He was like uh disappointed that you started smoking, I assume. I mean, yeah, bro, no wonder I would have been too. Yeah, but like, what's your reason for smoking though? Why do that? Since you like realize that it's dog shit for you and it's expensive, and why do that then? Started due to the stress and anxiety. Uh, bro, that sounds like a like Yeah, a reason, right? But it's really not, though. It doesn't help you with either of those. Yeah, but most of the time it's like trying to fit in more than anything. Wait, also like depression and anxiety, weren't you 18? Bro, my neighbor from the upper roof, it feels like he's dropping metal balls on like random parts of the floor, just like to distract my attention to like other parts, like random parts. Yeah, it's just what they do. Just maybe he's like dragging a very, very long, heavy cable of some sort. You know, like those heavy cables for drilling tools and shit. Think you push it. Sled? That would have been silent, man. I mean, it's actually pretty good exercise, though. I've never done it, but I've seen a lot of people recommend it. It's not dog level activity. It's actually pretty good. Yeah, it's a very like safe exercise, and it's good to strengthen like your legs, ankles, your knees, and shit. It's nice. We actually have it in our gym on like other floor that I've never trained at. Gotta investigate. Gotta check it out. Or like this sudden pinch of red here. Pretty interesting. Yeah, it has like 4 floors, man. Like one heterosexual floor for CrossFit, yoga floor with the sled, then the floor where I'm not allowed to, it's the bodybuilding floor, and the last floor for MMA people. And yeah, I don't go there to either. Speaker against my wall to annoy my stupid neighbor. A speaker against your wall. What the fuck? Yeah, that's an extreme, like that's a war, a declaration of war. Yeah, and I've only been wrong digitally. Traditional painting is it's trolling pretty much. If you want to do art seriously, traditional is a waste of time. No, I actually wanted to go to yoga. They also do like stretching there, and they also have this sled. They have very like thick ropes there that you need to like bang on, and a tire too. Yeah, that's like they have some interesting stuff in there for like functional training and shit. I just never bothered. Wanting to go to yoga, but it's all women. I mean, that's a benefit. That's a plus. That's why I want to go to yoga. They'll tell you to leave? No, no, they would not tell you to. The fuck? Can you imagine that? Hi, I paid money to be here. Leave. No, that's not how it works, man. They'll just silently watch your bulge in your yoga pants and wonder why you did not put on any like other clothing. This is what they will do. And also, like, girls who go to yoga are usually like not into sports at all. So yeah, they're pretty friendly, probably. Duct tape options. Yeah, that is I've never even thought about that. Less gay to go into the room of sweaty men grunting from lifting weights and go yoga with women only. Yeah, Kiri, exactly. No, by the way, I didn't mean that yoga's gay. If anything, I meant that bodybuilding is gay. The third floor, the bodybuilding floor. And the MMA people, holy fuck, man, they're not gay. They're just children, is what they are. So you have normal heterosexual people on first floor doing CrossFit and weightlifting. You have women doing yoga and pushing sled, which I have nothing against. We love women. Gays doing bodybuilding and children kicking each other's asses and then continuing doing so in fucking in shower and changing room, ruining my evening. Yeah, this is like the hierarchy of the gym here in Georgia. All gym bros are gay. That's judgmental, man. You should not say that. Massive gym? Yeah, that's I think that's the biggest one in Tbilisi. Everyone on the same floor. Yeah, I mean I've been to many gyms. Yeah, that's usually how it goes. Floors are not that like the rooms are not that big themselves though, but yeah, you have like them stuck on top of each other. Okay, great. They're not naked, to be honest. But yeah, Sunshines, I've had enough of this neighbor. I'm gonna go upstairs and have a very delightful conversation with them. I appreciate you all watching. And we'll be doing more tomorrow, same time.